Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here. Back with some more Pokémon Sword. So, I did a few raid battles off stream, or Max Lair, whatever this, hold on. Dynamax Adventures, yes, there we go. Did a few of those. Off stream, just a few, not many. But, yeah. I caught some stuff. Just a few things here and there. Oh yeah, then I caught this random Farfetch'd. Finally caught Zygarde. So, new episode, new outfit. Today, it's a Monday. I figure we're probably just gonna wander around and continue the DLC some more. There is post-game where we actually catch Zacian. I still haven't done that yet. And like, I was thinking, you know, I should probably go back and do that today, but then I was like, oh, but it's a Monday. Maybe I should actually just finish this instead of continuing a post-game story. Maybe we should just do more here for a bit. So that, I think, is what we're going to do. We'll catch some more things like this and continue with the DLC for today. But first we have to change our outfit. I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Oh, come on. Well, it didn't want to get in the ball, so I'm just gonna leave. Quick balls are becoming less and less effective, which is really unfortunate. It's very sad that they're losing their effectiveness. Because trying to catch anything in this game past the quick ball is really obnoxious. So, kind of leaves me lacking for any desire to do it, at least for the moment. Like, I wouldn't want to do it on stream, you know? So, let's go ahead and take care of our outfit and appearance. I mean, first we'll heal up that minor chip damage, because we can. So, for today's style, I was thinking, I like how she greets us as champion. I was thinking something in pink. I was thinking of doing something in pink. How about that? Because we haven't done it yet. Again, not sure why they decided to separate the hair and makeup into two separate things that I have to pay for. Really don't understand that decision. I mean, you'd think eyebrows are part of hair. Why would they be different colors? what should I do for the eyes? Anything? Maybe I should just... Because this is not pink. This is way too dark. Maybe something like this? There's always this. Yeah, there's also some of these kind of crazy ones here. I mean, I guess we could do that, but if we really wanted to go all in, I think we'll stick with something like this. That will do. Like, I could contrast it with something, but I'm not exactly sure what just yet. So, based on some outfits I saw last time, kind of want to get one of these hats, or some of these hats. I have plenty of money. You know what? Just buy a bunch of them. I'm gonna buy a few more than I actually need. There we go. That should work. Now, we actually have not used, we've never actually done a dress at all. So I was thinking, why don't we do that? Something like this, because like if we take the jacket off, I feel like this is a little too much. But like, if you go with something like this, where this like white contrasting with the pink. Something like that. Now, the only real issue is that there isn't really a good bag that's like, that has this particular shade of pink. Also, well, let's drop the glasses. The closest thing that we have is the dark type one, but it's black and pink, and I'm like, if it was only white in this shade, it'd be fine. So I'm kind of on the fence about exactly what to do with that. But something like this is kind of what I was thinking for today. Could also just try some of these different style bags too. I guess. I mean, it's very easy to contrast with black. We could do that. We could just go with the bag's contrast. I mean, let me see how it looks. And then the gloves would either be pink or black, I guess. Yeah, we could kind of do this if we wanted to be like Team Yell but different. That's kind of my only thing with this is like Isn't this just Team Yell's look, but slightly different? Like, I guess it's not terrible, right? I don't know. I just wanted to do something with white instead. Yeah, no. To say that doesn't quite work. Yeah, I wanted to contrast it with white. I just think it works better. Yeah, we'll do that. I guess we could keep a little bit of black in the outfit too. Yeah, alright. Black, white, and lots of pink. Yeah, I wish we had a little bit more control than we do, but this is fine. This is good enough. Here we go. See, I think that looks okay, at least. Yeah. I think that looks alright. Again, I wish we could do something about the bag and make it like white and that shade of pink as well. But aside from the bag, which I guess we could just go with pure white if we wanted. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So today we're just continuing with the DLC. We're going to chase down some of those legendary birds. One went to the Isle of Armor, apparently. I have no idea where, but could always look around for it. Yeah, it's here. Heard the cry, but where here? Also, you know what? You know what else might be nice? Let's change up like the color scheme for our outfit too. Let's change up our bike and our outfit on the bike. Now see, why do we only have color options based on what's in the front of our party? That just... it's kind of irritating. Okay, let's change our bike, actually. Like, I've been using... yeah, I've been using the black one for a while. How about we use the light one instead? And apparently red is the only... yeah, like the bike still has to stay red for some reason, even though it leaves a blue trail behind. That seems kind of silly. Although red, white, and blue, you know, I guess that's a nice color scheme. Yeah, you know what? I was gonna change it. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just leave it that way. Okay, now where's that Moltres? Also, while we're here, since we get increased watts, it's kind of worth stopping to grab these. Ah! On the way. Kind of, indeed. Ah! These things just keep appearing. They're like landmines. You can't bypass them. They're so tiny, I can't see them. Anyway, I did start a little late today. Apologies for that. Oh, it makes a different sound, too. I think I like the other sound a little bit better. That's an interesting sound choice. Oh, there's more stuff around this tree. Okay. Alright. So, where even is the Moltres? Where should I even start looking for it? In a cave? Like... Oh. Whoa! Random Kangaskhan. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you should actually try to get that. Except it's not still here. Never mind. Alright, Sand Shrew. I'll give you one chance. Get in the ball. Oh, hey, look at that. Now if only I could get one of those. Like Moltres or something. Oh, there's a Kangaskhan. Yeah, fine. We'll try it. I still find it strange that Kangaskhan has no Prevo. Like, no... baby form. No pre-evolution. It's just Kangaskhan. Well, if you live, I'll try. I don't think so. Nope. It's because I'm champion. Like, that's what's going on. By becoming champion, I've made everything more difficult. Like, I almost wish I could undo that. Some members of my party definitely grow slower than others. Here, you know what? Why not? We're near the end of the game. How much does that do? That's a chunk. One more. Let's catch them up. That even got them ahead. Oh. I do know that Gardevoir grows more slowly than some others. And somehow, yeah, Urshifu is now taking the lead at the moment. Is there a Moltres around here? There's no Sandstorm. Oh, gosh. Oh, hey. Yeah, there's no Sandstorm. I can actually see. Flame Orb. Cool, alright. Whoa, this is so weird. Not having a sandstorm out here in the desert. Well, I'm gonna take full advantage of this to search for those Diglets because, like, yeah, the last Diglett here. Because this might be a very rare opportunity indeed. But now I'm like, okay, so what can I do to, like, maybe catch some of these Pokemon that are out here? It's like, I'm not actually sure there's anything I can do with this team. My team is not exactly set up for catching things because I don't have any status moves or anything. Might need to pull in a specialist just for that. See, I wish the inside of those gloves could be pink, or maybe the outside pink and the inside outside pink and the inside white. But instead, white and black and pink and black is all we have. Maybe I should have done pink and black, I don't know. Or maybe white's just fine. It's just that it's... not a fan of the white and black there. So I'm looking for that last Diglett that's supposed to be out here. And also hoping to run into Moltres somewhere. I mean, Moltres, maybe Moltres is on like a higher place. Top one of the towers, maybe? Have to go there and check it out. But it doesn't look like it's out here. That's the main thing. Do not see... oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Haha. Nice. No more things in the desert. And all we had to do was wait for there to not be a sandstorm. Incredible. Well, I'm glad I accidentally came here looking for Moltres. Quick ball. Please just work. Nice. Okay, thank goodness. About to say. Please work at least sometimes. Oh, there's a sandstorm out here. Do I have any Armorite ore? No, I don't. Okay. Just curious. Alright, so... oh, shoot. Just a straight up Scizor? Okay. Huh. It would save me some time instead of having to trade with Mirror Coat and all that. I kind of want to try it. Okay, well, whatever I send, I have to make sure they're not weak to bug. I know flying is an option as well. Bug, flying, or steel. Don't think Excadrill's weak to any of that. And I don't think, I don't think like Earthquake or something will kill, probably. Or especially if I use just Iron Head or something. It might save me time to do this. Maybe. Plus, I do get Sand Rush here. Please grab it. That's what your Iron Head does. What does mine do to you, though? A lot more. I'm going to try to catch this. I mean, I've got it in the health range. Oh my gosh. Hey, a crit on top of Swords Dance, because, you know, that's just about par for the course. Do I have any special balls that are going to help out? I've got this heavy ball. I don't know how heavy Scizor is. Are there any net balls? Because, like, net balls are good, yeah. More effective when attempting to catch water or bug types. How much more? More than an Ultra Ball? I don't know. I'm gonna use it. There's only so much of this I'm willing to put up with, though. Where's my Ultra Balls? Hello? I know I have Ultra Balls. Where are they at? Okay, here we go. Oh, was that a critical just now? Of course, right after Excadrill goes down. Naturally. Well, alright, but at least we have one. Saves me the trouble of having to, like, trade with a metal coat or anything. Okay. Let's bring back Excadrill. Hello. Interesting, I didn't know Scizor would appear randomly. I wouldn't stop for most Pokemon like that, but Scizor is one of those ones that I'll definitely stop for. What even is that? Yeah, what even is this? No idea what this is. I've never seen this before in my life. Although I think you know, looking at it though, I think I can guess what it eventually becomes. I think. Dragon Dance, yeah. This is that dragon fighting type. I forgot its name. Como-O? Yeah, because I can see the O at the end. That's probably what it is. I'm not going to deal with it, though. If it doesn't want to get in the ball, I'm not going to waste time on it. I'll come back. Get it later. So, how about that Moltres, though? Where am I supposed to... Yeah, where am I supposed to even look for this thing? In a cave, maybe? I mean, that's where Moltres went before. Yeah, maybe pink gloves could work out better for this outfit. I don't know. But then at that point, I don't know, maybe I should just do... We're allowed to come in here and go all the way to the top. Wow, that's an impressive scroll. Okay, like, maybe Moltres is in a cave then. Like, no. I keep expecting the exit. Aw, but I want to ride my bicycle indoors. There's nobody here. Who's gonna tell me no? How am I supposed to find or keep track of this thing? Is it in a particular place, or... Is it out on one of the islands, maybe? Oh. Ah. I was hoping I could make that loop. Stunfisk. Do I have a Stunfisk? I do. You know what? You've been searching for ages for this, for a Stunfisk? There's the original version. I mean, they're pretty common, actually, in a couple of places. Specifically, a certain cave. Alright. Don't suppose there are any legendary birds in here. There's a max revive in here. Appreciate that, but quite what I need. What are you... Unless you saw Moltres. Unless you saw Moltres, I don't want to hear it. So we're back out here again. I guess maybe out on the water somewhere? Like, I'm genuinely lost. Where could that thing be? I'm about to just look it up, because I I'm not just gonna wander around the Isle of Armor all day long forever. Although, I will stop for this. Always good to gather these whenever you see them. Ah, turning. Huh? What was that? Was that... Yeah, hold up. I could have swore that was Moltres' cry. Isn't it? Wasn't it? Yeah, hold up a sec. Did I just... Is it over there? How do we get over there again? Get in there from a different angle, I think. Huh? Oh, there it is. Wow, it's way far away. Okay. Well, at least I've located it. But where is it going? Like, hi, Tentacool. Sure. We'll just grab that, but like, okay. Like, it was here, and now it's gone. So, how am I supposed to catch it? How do I catch up to it? 'Cause it looked like it was going very fast. That's another thing. Yeah. I'm sure whatever you saw, it probably wasn't the Moltres. I'm gonna change a few things. First of all, I like the blue trail, but I think we're going back to black. Yeah. Second of all, I have decided, after seeing it a bunch, that I do indeed want to do this. Or try this, at least. I wonder if I shouldn't go with a different eye color as well. I don't know. Yeah, she has pink hair. But, like, yeah, the rest of her outfit doesn't go with that at all. Oh, and there it is. There it was, at least. Is it on some sort of set loop? I don't even think I am catching up to it. I think I'm falling further behind it. Yeah, it's going. I don't think I'm getting any closer. And with all this terrain in my way, I'm definitely gonna lose it. It's going way out there. Is it ever gonna circle back? Like it's circling around there. I wish these menus were a little bit quicker to respond sometimes. Like... Oh, there it is, way over there. Way out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, is it on some kind of set loop, or... Yeah, what the heck? Am I seriously supposed to catch that thing out in the middle of nowhere? There's gotta be a trick to this. There has to be like a set loop that it's on, where if I just stand around and wait for it long enough, it'll be there, or something. It's just looping around the outside of everywhere. It's never turning back. At least it hasn't turned back yet, and we're getting closer. It's going into the lagoon there. Oh, the stupid Sharpedos. And I really wish Rotom would recharge faster. Like, why can I not catch up to this thing? Like, I'm trying to head it off. I have no clue. Oh my gosh, where did it even go? Oh, there it is. Trying to avoid all this stuff here. This is about as close as we've ever gotten to it. And it's already leaving, and it's leaving very quickly. And clipping through walls, even. If it ever turns back to the mainland... Yeah, like, is it on a set loop? Now I'm actually wondering if it is. Because it looks like... I don't know if I can get there in time, but... If it's gonna do what it did last time, it'll fly over there and then it'll eventually turn. Yeah, there it goes. It turns, does a sharp turn right here. And it will eventually fly over this way. Hey! Come here! Also, dark type. Yes, bird hunting. How's it going, duck game? We're hunting a giant duck right now. What should I use against a dark type? Well, I mean, it's also... Dang it, my team. Well, let's... Okay. I did put Thunder Wave on here, right? No. Yeah, I know. I know it's actually a giant, like, Galarian Moltres is like a kiwi. Or whatever. Actually, I think they both are, but whatever. Come here. Catching up to you was not enjoyable. I would like to not redo this. So, quick ball. I mean, I figured. Oh, nasty plot. That's just fantastic. Well, Thunder Wave it. Yeah, we definitely want that paralysis. The shiny forms are really good. I believe I've seen them, and they're basically just, yeah, the OG colors, yeah. Okay. Don't really think Excadrill's gonna care too much. Why would Excadrill be thinking about camping? Let's see. Can I wound? Let me see if I can injure this thing somewhat without killing it. Oh, oh, oh! That was that's pretty perfect. All right. That's as perfect as we could ask for. Low health, paralyzed. Like, it literally doesn't get any better than that. What do you think of my new outfit there, here, Duck Game? Oh, come on. Come on, Moltres. I'm pink, too. Can't you respect that? You like my new outfit for today? Yeah, if it had a recoil move, I would be super upset. And by the way, how's it going? How was your weekend, Duck Game? Sorry, you came in just as I finally caught up to Moltres, so I was just like 5 different things. But yeah, how's it going, man? I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. I was gonna go back and maybe do the post game today, but then I was like, you know what? Never mind, because it's just a Monday. Not many people are gonna show up, in all likelihood. Okay, like, this just doesn't make any sense. Prepare to sit here and just do this all day. It keeps nasty plotting. The Ultra Balls are useless. I'm convinced Ultra Balls are completely useless. They achieve nothing. Look at this garbage. Yeah, main post game for Friday, Saturday. Definitely. Like, what is this garbage right here? Oh? Critical? Finally? No? What? The throwing animation was different, I thought. Or maybe not. Okay, so this is stupid. This is really stupid. Like, why do I bother? Like, this right here is what... Yes, that can happen. Where I can get a critical catch and it won't work? Is that what you're trying to say? Wow. Like, see, this is the part of Pokemon that makes me never want to play Pokemon again. This is the part of Pokemon that makes me want to to just never play Pokemon ever again. It's just, it is broken out immediately from every Ultra Ball I've thrown at it. And I've thrown like 5 or 6 at it. I don't even know what else I want to do here. I'm gonna keep throwing. I have a plan, or an idea at least. Oh, finally. No, it had 2. Also, paralysis is not kicked in like a bunch of turns. First of all, that should be like that anyway. And then so because we have the quad resist, Urshifu can tank a hit or 2 sometimes. Depending on ranges, apparently. Oh, finally! It's paralyzed and can't move. Yeah, this, like... And it's not just the legendaries. Like, it's not just the legendaries. Even regular Pokemon now, because I'm the champ, like, they're high level enough to where they won't just go into a quick ball. You know, and I actually have to struggle to try and catch anything. And it's like, with the list as long as it is, I have no desire to keep going. I really have no desire to catch them all. Like, the game makes it so irritating to catch them all that I really don't understand why anybody would want to do this. Especially shiny hunters, people who want to hunt for shinies. If it's going to be this ridiculous every time, I have no... Like, I just don't understand. I just don't understand why anybody would want to waste their life doing that. Like, it's just... This is so silly right now. Just trying to catch this is crazy. Okay. So here's the plan. I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball at it. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna throw one last Pokeball at it. Okay. It's time to pull out the timer balls. We've taken a ton of turns, so hopefully... Like, maybe it'll just be the same as... Maybe it'll be just like Regirock, you know? You know what else I could do? I could throw down some, like, revives, I guess. Max revives are randomly on the ground out here, so you know what? I'll even do this. Speaking of Regirock, what choice you picking for that? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, what choice? like, I really don't know what else to do here. Like, it really shouldn't go through 30 Ultra Balls. Like, if it gets to struggle, like, this is just gonna be ridiculous. You can only get one of Electric Dragon or Electric or Dragon Reggie? What? Really? Oh my gosh. That's stupid. Well, Regieleki, of course, because that's the one that's actually top tier OU. It's the fastest Pokemon in the game. So yeah, we're absolutely going with that. Hey! Friendship. Like, I think it's actually gonna run out of moves at this rate. I think there's too many choice Pokemon. That's why I said from the beginning of this that I'm not even gonna bother getting 100% of the decks. It's just not worth it. Not unless you guys want to trade me all the things I'm missing. Like, not even gonna bother. It's not worth it. Like, this right now really isn't worth it. See? I'm glad paralysis is kicking in every so often, at least. How much PP does it have for each of these moves? Also, the sheer number of Ultra Balls I've gone through at this point is just dumb. I cannot wait to be done with this. $10 or $15. Well, I know it's going to be able to use Nasty Plot over and over again forever, but it's just a boosting move. Oh, finally. Jeez. Like... I really feel like giving it a nickname right now. Turkey. Turkey dinner. Oi, oi, it's me, Peony. How's your expedition going? Come again? You found the legendary Pokemon Moltres? That's really something. I'll go track down the other bird Pokemon. Uh-huh. Alright. Throwable Berry to let wild Pokemon restore PP. Why? I'm going to assume that's a joke. And a really terrible one at that after what I just went through. To prevent struggle? Okay. Why is that a problem? Struggle doesn't do... Oh, Struggle has recoil. It would kill them, yeah. Like... Okay. I guess. But honestly, the fact that it would even go that far... Like... The fact that it would even go that far is just ridiculous in the first place. It should never go that far. Yeah, look at that. What was that? That was 19 Ultra Balls and a Timer Ball? That was way too much. I'll grab 10 more. That was just ridiculous. Let's get everybody healed up. Yeah, let's... Yeah, let's go back to Crown Tundra and catch Articuno, I guess. I mean, at least I have things that will block Psychic. I know it went up here. Okay, where is it at? Where's it hiding? Boy, wouldn't it be amazing if it just... If it didn't make me hunt it down. Like, although, honestly, hunting it down is more fun than what happens when I actually catch up to it. Oh. Oh. I thought that was it for a second, but it's just a moth. Okay. It's just a moth. Just some random bugs. Yeah, that's honestly one of my biggest problems with the Galarian bird forms. Is that they're all type combinations that have been used already. By other legendaries, specifically. Like, Yveltal is flying in dark, just like Galarian Moltres, and I'm like, you know, I feel like you should have used a different type combo. So, where is this bird? And like... Flying Psychic, that's been done too. That's Lugia. I feel like they should have done type combinations that hadn't already been done. Okay, so where is Articuno? Like, they seriously expect me to search this entire mountain for it? Yeah, flying fighting is fine because there isn't already a legendary bird with that typing. There is Hawlucha, but Hawlucha's not legendary. Oh, I recognize this, but no. So... Huh? Where? I heard it. I heard the sound just now. Am I gonna, like, have to head this thing off again? Like, where is it? I heard it very loudly just now. Oh, there's another item. I'll take that. Like, seriously. I don't see it anywhere. Back in here again. Yeah, there are still a bunch of type combos we don't have. And Hisuian Zoroark was kind of fantastic. Not gonna lie. Does it not have to be up here on the mountain? Could it... Maybe I was going the wrong way? Maybe this way? What is the deal with these birds? Oh. I'll take this, though. A throat spray. Okay. Interesting. Good if you have an X-Plout, I guess. Okay, if I don't find me some legendary bird here in a minute, might just look up where it is. I don't want to be here all day. I mean, anything that uses sound-based moves, but... Oh! Hey, look at that! Come back here, you. I see its shadow up above. It's not fast enough to escape, but it's not getting called down either. What's the deal with this thing? How am I supposed to catch it? Where am I supposed to catch it? Where's it even going? I can't tell. I can't see it. I cannot angle my camera up high enough. Three-bird Monty? I've heard that term before, but I don't recall what it is. Oh, there it is again. 3 identical objects, only one is correct. Oh. Well, I mean, I have a question. If I keep warping back here... will it eventually show up? Can I call it down? Like, what? Hi, Aurora. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? What do you think of my outfit today? I'm thinking I might change the eye color, but besides that, I think this is all right. We're searching for a legendary bird, or known by their more technical name, an irritating bird. So it was appearing right under me here a second ago, but like, how do I call it down? How do I catch it? No, get off the bike. This time I'm gonna follow a little further behind it. I wanna see where it's going. If I can follow it. Like, there it is. Okay, it's going this way. Oh, now it's going across over that way. Well, I can't fly through the air, unfortunately, because this isn't Arceus. Oh, here it is. Ah, here we go. Well, I mean, very pink, yes. But like, the idea is it's not a, it's a color I haven't done yet. Like, I've already done green. I've already done blue twice. Yes, we want this set up. Yeah, this looks like garbage. Yeah, we're definitely saving and reloading here. I guessed wrong, apparently. That's okay. So, personally, I would think, as a game designer, if ever your players think this is better... Ah! Did I get it right? I got it right, I think. Whenever your players start to do this, that's how you know you've done something wrong. Like, your minigame is just annoying, it's not fun. If people are just willing to just reset and brute force the answer, it's no good. Yeah, we're ready. I think. What? Yes! There we go. I see. Yeah, I have better luck getting the right one than you to getting the right stats on artifacts. Yeah, you can't reset. Should I even bother with a quick ball at this point? I'm gonna laugh if it works. Oh, cool. Oh, that's terrible. Galarian Articuno is actually affected by the hail. Oh no. That's awful. That's exceptionally bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry Genshin is sometimes a mean game to you, Aurora, but it's a different kind of game as well. Hey, Seaboat, how's it going? Alright, so we have a dark type. Let's switch it in. Okay, so here's where the dumb part begins, because we can't hit this thing with anything. Because of the hail. The hail's gonna kill it. We basically just have to throw... Oh, look, it has Hurricane as well. And that's just great. Yeah, the only thing we can do is just keep throwing Ultra Balls at it. Duck Game, I have a question. If I get the puzzle right, can I save just before it jumps on me? And get it that way? And avoid the puzzle? You know what? I might need to bring something to change the weather, which is even more dumb. Is that an ice move or a psychic move? I think it's psychic because it wasn't very effective on Gardevoir here. So... eventually it'll get really weak, but... also a bad thing. So, speaking of which, how are things going with Genshin? Because right now I've got nothing else to talk about. How are things going with Genshin for you, Aurora? And how about you, Seaboat? What are you up to? What games have you been playing lately? You too, Duck Game. Like, Just open question. What have you guys been up to? Because, I mean, we have nothing to do here but just sort of sit and wait for eventually the hail to chip down Articuno. And we either catch it or we don't. Hey, GDEX, how's it going? It's good to see you, buddy. Glad you could make it to a Monday stream. Just wrapping up summer events, and since finished Kingdom Hearts have started. Oh, 3 Hopes again? I thought you were working on Kingdom Hearts 2, Aurora. Need a break from Kingdom Hearts? Doing good-ish. Not gonna lie, these legendary birds, getting sick of them. Just getting sick of a lot of Pokemon's dumb mechanics. But otherwise, fine. Just trying to finish Let's Go Pikachu, huh? Well, where are you at, Seaboat? How's that working out for you? It's already paralyzed. I paralyzed it a while ago. What I need is something to change the weather because it's about to die to hail. And I'm gonna have to reset and try again. You know, because despite being Articuno... Oh, did it break free of paralysis? I didn't think paralysis could ever end. But maybe it does. I hit it with Thunder Wave. It was paralyzed. But I guess it isn't anymore, for some reason. Yep. Okay, got a plan. I'm fairly certain I have the TM or TR for sunny day or some other weather form in here somewhere. Sunny day or rain, either one. Surely somewhere in here. So what you been up to, Judex? What have you been doing? Yes, there's only so much Sora I can stand in one sitting. Fair enough, I guess. Where's it at? Or did I not get it? I could have swore I had it, though. Phantom Force Solar Beam. I could have swore I had it. I need a weather reset game. Because I didn't think it would actually think it would actually be weak to the environment here when it's an Articuno. It's not really an Articuno, is it? It's not ice type. It should be like Psychicuno or something, I don't know. Okay, so I know they exist. I apparently don't have them, though. I thought for sure I had, like Sunny Day or something. I hate doing this, but I think there is something I can do about it. I know what I do have. Do I have either a Torkoal or a Pelipper, maybe? Somewhere in here. I don't know if I bothered to catch any of those. Or a Pokemon that already knows it. You're in Cerulean City? Oh gosh, you have a ways to go then, huh? I did a few Dynamax adventures. Which, by the way, Judex, if you wanted to do some of those today, we could. Check summary. Don't suppose you have it. No. Trying to think, is there any Pokemon I have with a weather move already? Or preferably something that will set the weather for me? Maybe I'm blind and I'm just missing it. Thought I caught some things. Now I'm not sure. Yeah, looks like... Okay. You might have a Pokemon with Sunny Day. I was like, I could just leave and come back, I suppose. Sure. I'll trade with you. If you got something. No. Game. Ugh, the menus. Link trade with a code. Here's our code right here. 4 4s and 4 7s. Will you be wanting this Pokemon back? Okay. I appreciate that. No problem. But yeah, see, I've got Thunder Wave right here. I've got Thunder Wave on Galvantula here. So, like, I do have a status move. Well, I'm out of the menus. There we go. Oh, snap. Okay. Where'd you get this from? I appreciate it. You sure I can keep it? Oh, you got it from a raid? Okay. Also, okay, I was about to say, there we go. It has sunny day on it. Yeah, okay. All right. You sure I can keep it? I mean, I appreciate it for sure. Let's go and replace. It's the first time you've touched the game in a year. You have another one you just saw? Oh, okay. Just so long as you're sure. I'll definitely take it. Yeah, Excadrill. Can I check where it's originally from? I mean, I see those symbols down there, but I don't know what they mean. Maybe that is from Let's Go. I'm not sure. The Pokemon Den? So, maybe this is the one you got from... Doesn't have any ribbons. Like, this is all the information that we have. Yeah, it's from a den, so maybe it's from this game? I don't know. Den is a raid den? Okay. Well. First things first. Let's save our game. Then we have to guess the right one. Because everybody knows how much fun it is to play these little guessing games. Oh, we got it. Nice, okay. Very first thing we're gonna do to it. Not even gonna bother with the quick ball. Just gonna go straight for this. Okay, now. We'll swap Charizard. Just level 97 might actually be the best thing for tanking damage. That was a crit? Wow. Didn't do hardly anything to it. I mean, I guess the other trick is maybe it would be better to wait till the hail chips it down, because, like, I'm not sure if I can hit it with anything. And yes, this song is decent. I like this. But I wonder if there's anything I can hit it with that won't kill it. Actually, you know what? It's Psychic type, so maybe if I hit it with a Psychic move from Gardevoir, it'll weaken it without killing it. Let's try it. Oh, hi, Duck Game. Welcome back. Judex traded me a Shiny Zard. That must have been confusing for you to come back to. I can understand how that might be confusing. Hey, Sequata, how's it going? I just needed a Pokemon with Sunny Day. That's all I really needed. But he gave me a Shiny Zard. So, I mean, I'm immensely grateful, though. Thank you, Judex. That's like the most fantastic thing with Sunny Day I could have asked for. Alright. So now we're gonna try hitting it with Psychic moves that should definitely not hurt it that much. Good. I mean, if it can't, I can make it so. I wonder which one will deal less damage. Oh, I'm locked into specs. I forgot. Okay, red health and paralyzed. Oh, never mind. It's just cured of its paralysis. Never mind. Because, you know, that's reasonable. I like how it's using up its Hurricane PP, though. Because that's very important. Also, what? Oh, of course, Sunny Day only lasts for a certain number of turns. Great. Well, I know what I have to do then. It's just really obnoxious. I have to switch in Charizard and do it again. But here's the problem. I need to keep Charizard healthy. So it doesn't die. That's very bad. So we have to swap in Charizard to get rid of this hail immediately. No, I've got a heat rock that I can give it. I just didn't think about giving it. Remember, I'm mostly a Gen 1 fighter. I don't think about things like that. Oh, seriously? You know, game, it's gonna die on the next chip. It's gonna die on the next chip. I might as well try to throw something at it. Hey, look, it broke free immediately. This game. Yeah, sorry. I can't follow that crap. Honestly. Oh. Got it. Honestly, I shouldn't even have to do that. That's such a dumb mini-game. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. There's the paralysis. For whatever it's worth. Now we have Heat Rock. Yeah, like, if you can keep track of that, Judex, you know, more power to you, but I could not keep track of that. That was impossible to follow for me. Like, maybe it's my TV, or I don't know, like, the frame rate or something, like, I don't know. But that was not followable for me. Yeah, I've had lots of practice with the Wii Party minigames, so you have to keep track of the ball under a cup. Mario Party has a game like that too. Fair enough, Judex. But, I mean, the other part of it is mainly that I just don't care to do it. I feel like it's a needless time waster. Let's see. I'm sure Charizard will kill this with anything that it attacks with, but yeah, Flamethrower, Dragon Breath, Air Slash. But it's level 97. It'll probably die from anything I hit it with. So yeah. Swap. I mean, at least we get this good music. That's about the only part of this entire experience that is redeemable. At least we get good music. Would Psyshock do more or less, or I'll just stick to Psychic. Oh, its special defense fell, though. Oh, its special attack went up. Great. But the more... Okay, the more... Hurricane only has 5 uses, right? That's good. Because if it runs out of Hurricane, I can literally just switch in Urshifu, and it will never be able to hurt me again. Okay, so we have it paralyzed. We have it in the perfect range. Just gonna heal up our Zard and our Galvantula. And now we're going to switch in. Now I think we still have a turn left, don't we? Yeah. I guess we just have to watch out for the freeze. That's the problem. If it starts hailing ever again, like, we're in trouble. I could try switching in Galvantula to go for Thunder Wave, but I don't know. Yeah, I'll try it. That might have been a mistake. Oh, wow. Yeah. Was that a crit? How did it kill in one hit when it didn't do that before? Wow, okay. That's some garbage. I'm getting worried about how many turns have passed. Okay, that's like 3 uses of Hurricane that it's gone through. Wow. Oh, it's because its special attack rose. That's why. Aha. But guess what? No, you don't. Every use of Hurricane. Every use of Hurricane is a good thing. Because it's one more turn that it won't be able to do anything to Urshifu eventually. Oh, I should have switched in and paralyzed it. I'm an idiot. That's okay. There's a way out of this, though. If it goes for a Hurricane and kills Urshifu, I'll switch in the Spider and paralyze it again. Okay. Now the dumb part. Yep, see, Hurricane is the only offensive weapon it has to kill Urshifu. So if it runs out of its meager 5 uses... Yeah, there we go. Oh, and I got a free dodge. So there should be only 1 Hurricane left, and then it can't hurt Urshifu. Which is kind of fantastic. I don't know how many uses Freezing Glare has. But boy, this saves time. I think I need to switch back to Zard, though. What's it, 8 turns that we get? So yeah, after this, I need to switch to Zard and do Sunny Day. Uh-oh. Did I miss my chance? Did I count wrong? I thought... Uh-oh. I think I lost it again. Not gonna lie, this is pretty bad. Like, this is pretty horrible. Why is it, yeah, like, why is the default hail? Yeah, okay, I give up. Not even gonna bother. It's not worth my time. I have literally a million better things to do. Like, actually. I'll come back and get this off stream. I'm not even gonna do it on stream. It's not worth it. It is not worth it. That's how frustrated I am with that. That's so garbage. That's so ridiculous. You know what would be really nice is if this game actually had like a counter for how many turns are left of each weather. That would actually be very helpful. Just looking around. Is there any more items I forgot back here? No? Okay. Yeah, I'll deal with Articuno later. I feel like literally anything would be more entertaining than doing that again. So, let's try to find some more Reggies. Even though I'm sure that won't necessarily be any better. Do I have any moves to put things to sleep? No. Although I'm pretty sure Gardevoir could get Hypnosis, I guess. But I feel like sleep wears off guaranteed after a certain number of turns, though. Paralysis lasts much longer. In fact, I thought paralysis was permanent. Unless, you know, an item fixed it up. I don't know how Galarian Articuno just gets out of it. Like, is that a mechanics change between generations? I thought paralysis was a permanent thing. And it sure seemed permanent on Moltres. Because when I paralyzed Moltres and caught it just a little while before you got here, it sure seemed to be permanent. What do you think of my outfit, by the way? I think it looks nice. It's very pink, of course. So, let's see, where am I going? That's right. Isn't there a Reggie temple not too far from here? Like, for some reason I remember there was a Reggie temple somewhere around here. Just going down this hill, I thought. Yeah. Also. Nice. Let ring the piercing note that will wake the Giant of Steel. Ah, Registeel. The piercing note? Oh. No? There we go. Just whistle and the door opens. But no one has opened this door before today. Okay, Registeel. How to hit it without killing it? There's a couple not very effective moves I could use. First things first, gotta paralyze it, so yeah. Okay. Let's grab ourselves a Steel Reggie. We already got Regirock. Sure. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I haven't found it yet. I haven't found Regice yet. Oh, what am I doing? Thunderwave. Okay. I like the fact that it's got a bunch of electric moves. You know, maybe what I really need is, like, a Weezing with Clear Smog to get rid of these boosts. Or maybe something with Unaware. Yeah, Thunder won't kill it, right? Yeah, there's no way. Okay, yeah. Big damage, but not enough to kill. This, I expect, might take another attempt. Bug Buzz should be weak, right? Yeah, there we go. That's what I want to see. All right. That's what I like to see. Wow, Galvantula might just handle this all alone. Yeah, I was up and down that mountain a ton, and I have not seen the ice one, or I passed right by it. I may have passed right by it without realizing it. Let's Bug Buzz it one more time for as low as we can HP. This might be the easiest one, or at least to get set up. I mean, it's still not over till it's over. Okay, let's see if... Okay, now I'm curious. Will Registeel eventually break out of paralysis? I mean, how many turns is it? Like, how many turns till paralysis wears off? Also, how many Ultra Balls will we waste? But it did wear off, Duck Game, on Articuno. Paralysis, like... It was apparent Articuno was able to break out of paralysis. On its own. How was it able to do that? If it's not supposed to. I mean, I'm fairly certain the ability competitive doesn't have anything to do with it. Then again, I don't know the exact text of that ability. I'll revive Galvantula in a minute. I appreciate it. Use Iron Defense, though. Oh, maybe maybe I'll heal up. Fine. Ugh. Now to try and not go to sleep while this is going on. This is why I wanted to do this on a Monday. Because Friday and Saturday, we're going to go back and... Friday or Saturday, we'll go back to catch Zacian and actually do the post game. Don't want to do this dull stuff on a weekend. Like I said, this is the part of Pokemon that makes me want to never play a Pokemon game again. The catch rates are just way too low. Like I said, like I've said before, like maybe at least if repeated Ultra Balls would like lower its resistance, you know, like because it's constantly having to struggle to get out of a ball. If I kept getting higher and higher odds with each ball, like maybe. But this is just silly. It immediately breaks out of the best ball I can purchase. There's nothing better I can get than this. Like, there's no way to improve my catching odds. I guess, you know what? I could use the heavy ball. I could use this. It is Registeel. Registeel is one of the heaviest Pokemon in the game. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It actually, nope, see, it broke out of that even. That one did better than an Ultra Ball, though. That almost worked. Yeah, Dusk Balls might be better. That's true. The Heavy Ball almost did it, though. I would have been pretty happy if it had. I'd have been like, that's awesome. It actually did its job. But nope, Ball Guy is worthless, as it turns out. Do I even have any? Yes, I do. Okay. instantly. Okay. I mean, this is clearing out my inventory of Pokeballs I don't actually need or want. I think I'm just gonna start calling Ultra Balls mediocre balls. 'Cause that's about how good they are. Quick balls are obviously the best balls. Like, they really are. Quick balls are the best. The only problem is you can only use them once. They either work or they don't. Hey, finally! Got it somehow. Nice. I mean, honestly, that was less painful than Regirock, but then again, I didn't paralyze Regirock, so yeah. So, need ice, and then make a choice. You haven't hurt yourself or anything, have you? Come again? You've met the Registeel? It's literally cut and paste text. Okay. So, the mountain? It's up... Well, actually, hold on. There's something I want to explore first. Hi, Eevee. I heard that. Let me go down here, and I want to see... I mean, unless Articuno's, like, right in front of me, in which case maybe I'll make an attempt. Because it's not hailing. Yeah. If Articuno's right around here and there's no hail, I would love to make an attempt here. Oh, hey, look at that. It is here, and there's no hail. Hey, what do you know? Yeah, without hail, it might actually be worth trying. But still, will it actually stop here? Or is it just guaranteed to always find the worst place possible? If you are trying to lead me all the way back up that mountain, I am going to be very upset, Articuno. It's not hailing. It's not hailing. Oh, this... Ah! Oh my gosh. I didn't even see that person there. Get out of here. Okay, so it's not hailing here. That's fantastic. That is absolutely amazing. Maybe we will try to catch it, since the hail's out of the equation. We don't really need Charizard in that case. Good. I can actually use my actual team here. I'm a double save just cuz. And I'm actually gonna go to break. You know what? We're gonna go to break before we attempt this again. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Let's try catching this thing one more time without the hail. Maybe it'll actually work better. if we can play the guessing game right. Oh! And we did. Perfect. Okay, but like Duck Game, I really want you to see this, especially because if it breaks out of paralysis, I want you to see it happen. Yeah, so we know it has the competitive ability. Now I'm gonna try Psyshock. See if that's a weak enough move. Yeah, it's not what I wanted. But yeah, we can't hit it again. Dang it. I need something to chip it just a tiny bit more. But I'm not sure what to use. I mean, or we could just try to catch it from here. It is paralyzed after all. I have a funny feeling. Okay. And it's used up like 3 hurricanes already. So, it's running out of... It's running out of ways to actually hurt Urshifu. Alright, so now we try catching it. I have 30 Ultra Balls. It better not go through all 30 of them. Don't know how many turns it will take before it breaks out. But I know it did. Like, I've got it recorded. I mean, unless it gets caught first, I'd be happy with that. I would accept that. Okay, there's the hurricane. But I have more revives. I kind of want to try something. Rapid Spin is 50 base power? No, but it's physical, and I don't know. Yeah, it'll probably kill. I don't want to take the risk. It's a pretty weak base power move. But, yeah, and it's not even stab, so I was thinking maybe I could do that. I don't want to take the chance. So, let's actually switch back to Urshifu over and over again. Yeah, that's the best way. Because it saves time on the animations, too. Oh. Okay. That's fine with me, because that should be your last use of Hurricane. That should be all you get. Should be all you have left. At least I think Hurricane's 5-use move. Oh, no, maybe it's 10. Oh, but we hung in there. Cool. We get it to waste more Hurricanes then. Apparently there's misty terrain around just like naturally, which I wasn't aware was a thing that could happen. Still not giving up, huh? Oh my gosh, did we tough it out again? Okay, that's pretty insane. I will admit, that's pretty ridiculous. But I'll take it. Sooner or later, it's gonna run out of Hurricanes. And when it does, Urshifu will be literally invincible. Maybe it's like Thunder and it has 10 PP, I don't know. Yeah, yellow health is not ideal, but it's close. And it's still paralyzed. How did it break out earlier? Just stand there and be immune to it. Keep it up, Teddy. This game, why? Like, why? Who thought this was good game design? To just make players go through this over and over. With no hope of improving odds. Oh, finally. Okay, that should be 8, right? Alright. I kind of want to try chipping it, but I'm afraid, like, I've made it this far, I don't want to waste what could be a perfectly good attempt. I should have chipped it with X control from the start. That would have been smarter. Oh, perfect. Every time I go for this switch. Yeah? You're right, Aurora. Teddy is putting in work. Question is, will any of these Ultra Balls do anything? Oh my gosh, finally. And it never broke out of paralysis again. Why did it break out the first time? Oh my gosh. That is fantastic. Ugh, that took way too long. Like, way, way, way too long. Yes. Da 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 da. From a better RPG series. Well, no, excuse me. Sometimes a better RPG series. Like Final Fantasy is a better series, I'm not sure, but certain games are better. Like Final Fantasy VII. Don't know about the whole series, though. There are certain Final Fantasy games that I don't think are as good as Pokémon. I don't know. Depends on which Final Fantasy. Okay. Pokemon sometimes gets a lot of flack for being too similar to previous generations. Like, the main formula of the game has not changed much since Gen 1. Like, the basic concept hasn't really changed a whole lot. I think the opposite is true of Final Fantasy, including their stories. Like, Final Fantasy goes from, like, really low lows to super high highs. Like, it's either really awful or really, really good. I don't know. This game had lots of stuff happening. I disagree. I feel like, well, the more modern Pokemon games have had plenty of story. Now, you could argue that they're always consistently not very good, but because they are definitely children's stories. They're very, like, they're not top tier stories by any means. But, like, with Final Fantasy, there are certain parts of their stories that are just outright bad and inconsistent. And have a lot of, like, things that just don't make sense. Even though they're trying to be serious. These stories are never trying to be serious. Like, they know that they're children's stories. They know that. And okay, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, they know that they're children's stories, and they don't try to be too serious most of the time. Now, that doesn't, yeah. That means they know their audience, but that doesn't mean they're good. But at least I guess just to simplify it, Pokemon stories are all mediocre at best, whereas Final Fantasy either has really bad ones or really good ones. Okay. Yeah, it only had... Okay, 10 uses of Hurricane. Fine. Fine by me. Now, we actually did it. We got all the birds. That's right. We have to report back. Oh, do we have to individually do them all? I'm not even gonna bother reading this. Kind of looks like it'd be more at home with the punks and Spikemuth than in a volcano, doesn't it? Yeah. It does, actually. I mean, might as well talk about the two that I found. Huh. That's not a comparison I expected to hear. Okay. So, there's apparently... So, Duck Games, it's somewhere here on the mountain, you say? Somewhere around here is the... Oh, there was that other place I wanted to go to, too. Like, somewhere around the mountain is where the, where the last temple is, the Regice. And also there was that thing I wanted to explore. How about we go explore it now? Let's have some lighthearted fun and actually explore stuff. Down here a ways, I think. Or was it? I'm trying to navigate this place. I'm trying to get to some of these places that I've not been to according to the... Oh my gosh! An elephant just popped into existence. I couldn't dodge it in time. Just sort of appeared. Giant elephant. There's a herd of elephants that are just appearing out of nowhere. Yeah, over here, like, there's certain places around here that I have actually apparently not been to on the map, so I'd like to actually go and explore these locations. If I can. Get around here. We'll try grabbing the bird. Emphasis on try. just another ancient Pokemon that's supposed to be extinct, just sort of wandering around. And there we go. Nice catch. Nice critical catch there. Again, nicknames are available. Just redeem the channel points and tell me what you want to nickname, and I will gladly nickname it at any Pokemon Center. There's still several members of my team that are up for grabs if anybody wants them. You know, let's put my starter up for a bit. Cinderace hasn't been seeing a whole lot of love lately. Let's go into my bag here and heal up a bit. Yeah, I think we've officially hit the point at which hyper potions are no longer very useful. Not for most of my Pokemon, anyway. Yeah, so there was right over here. Aha! I knew there was another item hidden around here somewhere. There had to be. Through here, we should be able to see even more. Oh! Hello, fish. Hey, thanks for dropping by, Aurora. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Good luck with all your chores and stuff. Hope they don't take too much time. Is Three Hopes coming along well, I hope? Like, I don't know how much progress you've made in, like, 1 or 2 nights, but, like, I hope it's going well for you. Have a good night either way. Here we go. Some new paths to explore. Man, there's so many caves and and like intricate networks and things. Excuse me. And free TRs everywhere. Random Lucario. More extinct Pokemon. Stuff everywhere. Like, what are these cave networks they've designed? Like, seriously, what are these cave networks they've designed here? I guess I should have explored all these different things here. Well, this leads back out, though, right? Were there any other paths? Sure wish the camera wasn't so messed up. Ugh. Oh, here we go. So this is just a little nook then, I guess. Yep, this is just a little dead end. Okay, well. Cannot go this way. This is the only direction to go. I can go this way, but that also leads to a dead end. That's a dead end. What about this? Ah, here we go. Well, here's the path that leads back around. Here's forward. That, I guess we come back through here at some point, or come through from a different angle to get that. How do we get that? Yeah, there must be like another little cave over here or something. That's an Avalug. Oh my gosh, that's clever. Okay, that's an Avalug in there, pretending to be a chunk of ice. There has to be like another cave or something, right? Yeah, here we go. Oh my gosh. It has to be. There we go. Hey, another free earthquake. Cool. Well, we found a Reggie. Yeah, we found the last Reggie temple over here. And hopefully another fly point. Hey, there's a Dragapult. Thunder. Okay. Fantastic. And Outrage. Also fantastic. I'm just gonna guess. Yeah, I thought so. It's like just gonna hazard a guess, but probably not getting in there until we have the other Reggie we're missing. I mean, please tell me this is at least a fly location, right? Because this is way... Okay, I was about to say, this is way out of the way if it isn't. Okay, now I'm starting to have more fun. Finding new stuff, exploring this rather detailed environment they've put together for us. All these caves and mazes and things everywhere. This is now the music. Just this over and over again. Oh, and occasionally that. Surprised there was... Oh, there is something right here. Okay. It's all three stages of one particular Pokemon right next to each other. Like, I should have a ton of money right now. Banked up in all these items that I can sell. Ooh, an Electivire. Yeah, I don't really necessarily want to do these today, at least not yet. Like, we can come back to it. Yeah, if anything, I would do a Dynamax adventure instead. Get more legendaries. Just gonna grab everything I see. Never melt ice. Alright. And that's leading us back, or no? Is this a different path? I think it is. Oh, are there two exits? To the same thing? Whoa. No, yeah, this is different. Hello there. Who is this? Ah! Over and under, over and under. Malerica twigs go all around. Till we've crafted nature's crown, a wreath of twigs is what we've wound. What? Sure. I should definitely have enough. Cool. Galar Slowking Evo item. Ah! Ah! I see. That's helpful. All right. Thank you for telling... Yeah, there we go. Thank you for telling me that, Duck Game, although... It looks like, yeah, it looks like it's also... Yeah. It's also hinting at that pretty strongly. You said something about this woman a long time ago, and it turned out to not be the person you were talking about, but, like, I remember you mentioning this woman who takes the twigs, turns them into the wreath. Is there one on the Isle of Armor as well, maybe? Or is it only out here? Okay. Okay, so apparently they just decided to put another one over here for some reason. Yeah, that would make sense, seeing as how, like, Galarian Slowbro was introduced on the Isle of Armor. I mean, should I try for this Dragapult? Like, probably not. But part of me wants to. Yeah, it's super fast. It hits really hard. I'll try it. No way. Really? Okay. Sure. Well, I'll take that. Dang. Okay. Well, that's awesome. Instant quick ball. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, well. Somehow my starter is now my lowest level Pokemon. It's sad, really. We should do something about that. If ever a battle arises, or a need to battle arises. Okay, so we found this temple, and we have it as a fly point now, but... we still have to find Regice. How to find that Regice. So you said it was up here on the mountain, Duck Game, right? Somehow, somewhere, some way. Just I somehow never saw it, I guess. Well, let's check the walls. Let's just hug the wall and see where it eventually leads us. Sooner or later, we'll have to run into it. Hey, look, we found it. Maybe I did run into this and just went past it. I'll take that ice beam. Now we'll make... oh, nope, it disappeared. Never mind. I was going to make one attempt to catch that, but... it's fine. Alright. Now for the ice type. We are gonna want the spider in front for the paralysis. I think. Hold on. Walk together with a living crystal of snow. You are... okay. Have to go catch one. Great. Just great. Oh. Didn't see that. I'll take it. And of course, I'll bet you they just don't even spawn around here. I know what Pokemon it's talking about. Just have to go get one. Is this a fly location at least? Please tell me it is. Also, there was one right in front of me. And it is. Good, 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 good. Alright, time to start catching a lot of things again, apparently. Cryogonal. Getting the ball. Okay, sheer cold. Great. Just great. Let's see. What can I do to this thing that won't kill it? If anything. Good, that works. Solar beam? Okay, well that's not gonna kill me, that's for sure. It's a grass move. Yep, now. Thunder Wave. I'm gonna try and catch this thing in something not an Ultra Ball. If possible. But of course, even though it's paralyzed and weak, somehow it gets out of a Great Ball instantly. Okay. Still trying to use Sheer Cold on me. I mean, it better not take 10 Ultra Balls or so to catch a random Cryogonal. It really shouldn't. Thank you. That said, I do need to go buy some Ultra Balls. Certainly. I'll make one attempt at catching one of these. I mean, since I got a Dragapult instantly, maybe I can get this. And if not, oh well. Okay, time to fly. You need to buy Quick Balls and Ultra Balls and all the things. You need to prep up for this. Cinderace should be great out in the front, like as soon as we paralyze. Let's go ahead and get the Ultra Balls that we will need for this. I'm sure it will take about this many. There we go. We'll grab a few of these. And what about those quick balls? Hold on. Also, you know what? Let's go ahead and sell all the stuff that we have. I've got so much money locked away in items I've picked up over like the past 3 streams or so. It's a little ridiculous. So let's go ahead and get it all out. 5 star pieces, 24 bags of Stardust. Yeah, I haven't sold in a while. $11 rare bones. And tons of pearls. We're gonna keep the bottle caps, though, just in case. Because I recall them being very, very valuable. For, certain things. We're gonna hang on to those. Quick balls. I bought a ton a while back with Watts. And I would say it was a reasonably worthwhile purchase. But now that I can buy them for money, that's even better. Because money is far easier to obtain than Watts. Well, I mean, it depends. Like, if we're talking a small amount of Watts, then obviously it's easier to get Watts. But if we're talking a lot of Watts, it's hard to get a lot. Like, large quantities. But yeah, money is fairly easy to come by. It's at least equally as easy. Alright. Living snowflake time. I don't mind these puzzles here, like these things that we have to do to open the doors and stuff. I think this is reasonable. What am I doing? Wrong menu altogether. I can't believe we caught this immediately. Just curious. Wow. Modest. The exact wrong nature. That sounds about right. Sure wish I had some mints. But we have to do we have to do the battle tower stuff to get mints normally. Like, we have a few mints that we can find on the ground, but apparently not in large quantities. Maybe I should check out the battle tower, check out some stuff. Kind of set up for the post game after we grab these Reggies here. And now we put it away. Oh my gosh. These circular tiles are... they're very precise. Very precisely arranged. Okay. Now that we've saved. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I expected Ice Beam. Paralyze. Now we need to weaken it without killing it. See if this works. Oh gosh, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, then that's good. I should be able to weaken it easily enough then. Ooh, did a tiny amount. Special defense rose, huh? Good, then Bug Buzz definitely won't kill. There we go. Got it right into the red. That's exactly where I want it. Perfect. That said, Cinderace, you resist Ice type. Let's pull out my starter for the resistance, and then now we start spamming Ultra Balls. You know what I could do if I really wanted to? I could use like X defend or X special defend to just hang in even longer and not have to worry as much about health. I could do that. Come on. So I'm thinking next weekend, like, we should be able to wrap this game up. 2 streams should be enough, like Friday and Saturday. 2 streams should be enough to completely wrap up the game. In fact, we might be able to do it on Friday, maybe do multiplayer on Saturday, and if there's any minor bits left, like Battle Tower stuff or whatever, to do on Monday, maybe, we'll wrap that up. Evolve some Pokemon to fill out the decks a little more. Something like that. Oh yeah, no, I am champion. Like, I guess, like, are the refights any different? Are the refights at a higher level? Like, that's another thing. Like, I might do some refights. But, like, I guess, again, what I'm trying to say is, I feel like this game can be done in the next handful of streams, so it's time to start thinking about what's coming next. The tournament is different? Ah. So there are some refights that need to be done. But you do that after getting your doggo. Yeah, no. Definitely Friday will probably be Zacian and all the stuff that goes along with that. So, like, I figure 2 to 3 more streams worth of material before it's time to move on to another game. And we might have a multiplayer night in there somewhere. And I need to work on Hollow Knight, so we'll see. I've been needing to do that forever. It's been almost a year since my playthrough started. Since my blind playthrough, and I still haven't finished the 112%. That last Pantheon. It's gonna be weird going back. Someday, maybe BDSP's Pokédex will finally finish being released. Well, we've already discovered the last one. But it's gonna be an interesting one. We've caught the other 3. But now what? How are we going to catch Regieleki? Because we're definitely catching that one, because that's the best one. I mean, is it not? What do you mean? Is it not what? Do you need the other 3 in your party to open the door? Oh. I thought I just had to catch him. Oh, no, I do have to have them in my party. Okay. Pardon me. Give me just a few seconds. Now, the real trick is that I can't paralyze Regieleki, though. So that's going to be interesting. What are we gonna do about that? Oh, I see. Pick the shape that you want. You can't paralyze it. we might be able to sleep it. If I have hypnosis somewhere. Or, hold up, we can burn it. We can burn it. Well, no, that's going to deal damage, though. We can't poison it. We can't burn it. Those deal damage. But isn't hypnosis a TR or something? I could have swore hypnosis was a thing. Yeah, but I don't have anything with sleep. Well, hold on. We can fix this. First of all. Let me just put all these back. Don't need these anymore. That's what I was thinking. We're gonna go back to a Pokemon Center and try to learn it. Anyway, how are you today, Piker? It's good to see you. What you been up to lately? Let's make sure we're all healed up. Another issue is, what do I hit it with in order to get it low? Nope, it learns hypnosis. Alright, we're good. Although, we may want to take off the specs, so we're not locked into it. Let's see, which set is that? That's this. It's under candy, for some reason. I need something like slightly boosts the power of special moves. Ah, here we go. Very good. Well, still completing the Pokédex of Brilliant Diamond. Ah. How many do you have? There's 493 slots, I believe. Of which I believe only like 490, 91-ish are actually available. Because they still haven't released Celebi. And Deoxys. Or did they do Deoxys? No, yeah, that's right. They did release Deoxys. But they still haven't released Celebi yet. Okay. But like, what's your, yeah, 274. Ah, okay. Still a ways to go then, huh? Well, if you need any help, I might be able to give you some things, Piker. I would be happy to help you with a few things. But since they made clones impossible to pass on to people, like, I don't know if I have everything that I can give you. But if you would like any help, just let me know. Let me know in Discord or something and I'll help you out. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to where we were. Guess we're gonna have to. Again, I'm less convinced about the color of my eyes here. I think maybe I should have gone for a different eye color. I'll probably change it here in a minute. I know it's the end of the episode, but... Have I seen Sonia in Crown Tundra yet? No, I have not. There's also that bit with Olina, too. But I don't know how to trigger that. Is that post-game, maybe? Yeah, might be post-doggo. There's a thing with Hop on the Isle of Armor as well? Really? Well, there are some things on the Isle of Armor I haven't done yet. Like, there's some refights to do there and a fight with the Master, but I'm waiting till we get a little higher level. Just a little bit more. Ugh. Brain, come on. Just autopiloting here. Save the game. Let's do it. Yep. Hey, now we have Transistor. Pretty sure that's useless for us. there it is anyway. Oh, you know what else I could probably have done? I could have given Gardevoir something to increase the accuracy of Hypnosis. This is only 60. Now, what can I safely hit this thing with? If I smack it with Moonblast, does it die? Yep. I actually saw that. Duck Game, I actually saw that particular episode out of curiosity. Or maybe it was just the clip of the battle, but I actually did see that. Randomly. Hypnosis. So far, doing okay. So Moonblast was too much for it. How about Shadow Ball? Non-stab Shadow Ball. Oh gosh, what a difference. Yeah, that's not enough. I don't think. We can try it anyway. I was about to say, no way it works on the first ball. That would almost be upsetting. But we almost have to leave. We almost have to leave Gardevoir in, don't we? Oh my gosh, second ball? Really? All the others were so much more of a pain. How did this happen? No, we're fine. Oh, he doesn't call us this time. All right. So, Duck Game, weren't the legendary deer also available? The deer is that thing with Sonya? Oh, okay. Huh? Well, how about that, Chief? It's like that was the last bit of the Grand Peony Adventure that I had for you. What? Now this is an occasion. What's the word? Ultra mega epic? Your passion for all this caught me off guard, Chief. This whole Adventure thing was built on a load of rubbish I scrapped together. I even had my doubts about the whole thing. But you went at it with a ton of energy. You don't suppose those Pokemon you caught were really the ones in the legends, do you? I do. Nah, actually, never mind. You don't have to tell me anything. A look at your face tells me everything I need to know, Chief. I can tell that you must have done some ultra mega epic exploring. And whatever you discovered on your way, that's a special treasure just for you. I'm not about to rain on your parade by being nosy and asking silly questions. Well, Chief Trin, thanks for sticking around and finishing every part of my adventure. I want you to have this. Consider it my way of saying thank you. And we got his league card. But I can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something. Oh, Dad, people can hear you all the way outside, you know. My darling Nia. Yeah, speaking of Nia, how many legendaries do you have from the Max Lair? She probably has a bunch. This place isn't bad. So this is where you were staying. Oh, hey, Trin. Fancy meeting you. Well, outside the Max Lair for once. Yeah, it's been a while. You're really on my wavelength. So you actually kept my old man company. Cheers, I owe you one. I've had my fill of Dynamax adventures now, so I thought I might as well try one of those what-do-you-call-them tours my old man was going on about. Oh? Huh? What? Why'd everyone suddenly go quiet? Hold on. Give me just a mo. I'll come up with some new legends straight away. You'll have your adventure, Nia. A nice father-daughter expedition, finally. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait 1 second. You'll come up with legends? Also, that's way too close. I need some personal space here. Right. First things first. I've got something for you, Nia. Here, I made this brilliantly shiny explorer's outfit for you. You can get changed while I come up with something. What in the world? What are you trying? Are you trying to turn me into a disco ball or something? Why have I got to wear this golden one when yours is normal? Isn't it obvious? You're my darling daughter. I want you to shine so bright that everyone notices you. Yeah, that's not. Ugh, it's things like this. I've changed my mind. Here, you can have this. But why? I'm heading back to my own adventure. Time to catch some more Dynamax Pokemon. No, come back, Nia. No need to be so rebellious. I know you really love me, don't you? Sorry for the sudden commotion, Chief. It was a blast exploring with you. You're free to keep using our base camp, of course. Anyway, time for me to go spend some quality time with my darling daughter. Hold on, Nia, wait for me. I guess we have the place all to ourselves? The way Nia was talking, it was like they don't actually live here? But rather this is just like a little vacation home or a rental? The end. Just a space they were renting, I guess. Legendary clue. Oh. The beasts, eh? Now the fun part? Really? Ultra Beasts in Max Lair? Ah, okay. I mean, I've never encountered them because I've never played Gen 7, so... But still. So I guess we now have this place all to ourselves, huh? Cool. TV doesn't work. Change my armband? Oh, on the expedition jackets. Oh, never mind. We're good. Catch a minimum of 5 and you get a free what? I have no idea what that is. I just noticed there was some indentations here. Interesting. There's indentations here right next to all of the temple entrances. So they were sort of marked without even... It's the baby of the Ultra Beasts. Okay, well, we'll get to that. We still have a little bit of time left in the stream, not a whole lot. I'm streaming late to make up for... Yeah, for how late I started, by just a few minutes. Finally getting a little quality family time with my darling Nia. Yeah. I dropped something at base camp? Is that really mine? I don't recall ever writing it. Hang on. Isn't that the max lair there in that clue? Hooah! Huh? What happened? Creatures, a horde of creatures appeared inside the max lair. And we don't know if they're Pokemon. What? I mean, Pokemon take on all sorts of shapes and sizes, so, like, why wouldn't you think that? Has something caused alien beings to appear? Is this somehow connected to that ultra wormhole that opened up briefly in the sky? It sounds like some new crazy things afoot. And you know what that means, Chief. Bet you who a new expedition's approaching. I know just what to call this one. Oh, boy. Yep. How do you like that one, Chief? Anyway, for now, there's your goal. Catch the Pokemon or whatever in the photo on that odd clue. Get pumped up for some more adventuring. Alrighty then. For Raikou? No. Okay, so she's still here, still offers us clues and things. Who's this? Oh, I see. Huh. Oh. All the Pokemon you catch in this mode will be going toward my research, I'm afraid, so I won't be letting you keep any after the fact. But in return, I'll load you up with even more Dynite ore than you usually get. Okay. I was about to say, there better be some kind of trade-off for that. Not right now. But I will have a look at it later, though. have a look. Aw. Oh, I have to show him something, huh? Okay. Well, alright. We'll come back to this. I really don't like this eye color I went with. I want to change it. I know it's already too late, but I want to change it anyway. But I kind of want to check out, like, the battle tower and all this other stuff up here. Just kind of want to do some quick little exploring back in the main game for a minute. I'll do some more Max Lair stuff a little bit in a bit here. Oh, wrong place. It's up a little ways. No cars on this street. Yeah, I don't like this eye color. It doesn't work. I feel like I need something to contrast it. Maybe green. Ah, no. Hold on. Yeah, these pale colors just don't work as well, I feel. Like, this is supposed to be the pink they have, and it's not very bright. It's kind of that dark pink, and I don't like it. Purple kind of works with it, but it almost feels like too much, and it's not the right shade and everything, and I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, this is what we have, and I don't feel like it works. I could go red. Just go pure white. Yeah, there's the brighter pink that we need, but yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just go with green. Just for some contrast, I think. Yeah, that actually looks way better, I think. Can't see it very well from here, but anyway. So, I'm gonna fly around and check out some things in the last few minutes we have here. He'll just make a comment. That's all he's got is comments. Like, see, can I do refights right now? Like, I'm curious. Yes, but the better refights are post-zation. Better refights? So there's two different waves of refights? In which case, maybe I should do them both. Also, we'll have to check this out in a minute. The tower has been changed, I believe. But first, are there any hidden items out here anywhere? Aha! There sure is. There sure is. Some hidden items out here. Sure are, I guess. Aha! Glad I came back to look around here. Not waves is a separate mode to the refights that is tag battles. Ah, okay. Well, it sounds like there's a lot to do. Is basically where this is going. So here's what we're gonna do for tonight, though. There's not a whole lot of time. First of all, let's go ahead and buy some of those TMs and stuff from a long time ago. We're on sale, like, here or somewhere. Now, where were they sold? Ah. Yeah, all these TMs here. Let's just go ahead and grab them now. Let's sort by number. We're still missing a bunch. There's still a whole bunch of TMs we do not have. Yeah, we don't have 100. Because we need all 100 different TMs. That is correct. If they're not locked behind any crazy requirements that I can't obtain with relative ease, then there's no reason why I can't get them all. No reason whatsoever. So the question is, where do they sell them all again? I'm trying to remember all the different places that they sell TMs. I just want to go back here. Because this place looks fantastic. He won't sell any TMs, though. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where they sold the TMs at. Was it here? Was it the secondary center over here? Yeah, there's probably some NPCs I haven't talked to yet. I might have to do some research on them. Oh, here we go. Here's a bunch of them. Oh, there's Sunny Day and Rain Dance. Hey, look at that. What do you know about that? Hail. I mean, that's about 20 TMs we just bought. We're still missing a bunch. But at least we have this much now. So yeah, we're still missing like 1, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, we still don't have 100 TMs. We've got a lot though. Yeah, we do have a lot of TRs, for sure. But since these are one use, we don't necessarily need to have every single one in our inventory. The one center in Winden has a few? Really? What? Oh. Can't call the taxi inside a Pokemon Center. Does this actually have some? Yeah, no, hold on. Yeah, no, this is the quick balls and stuff. Yeah, I thought that was wrong. The other one? What do you mean? I don't think there is another Pokemon Center here in Winden. One by the stadium. You know, I haven't broken into these houses yet. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I thought this just took me to the stadium, but I'm crazy. You're right. Dang it, I was just the wrong one. Well, there's 3, 4, and 5. I was wondering. Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh gosh. These are expensive. Yeah, the other ones were like 10,000. These are crazy expensive. Jeez. Okay. All right. Money grinding it is, apparently. Great. Just what I needed. All right, but I'll do that later off stream for sure. Huh? Yeah, let me break into these houses. Any free TMs in here? Huh? Try to best my very own Rotom? Oh. 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 It's a random fight. And he's probably got Rotom forms. Yeah, he's got a bunch of Rotom forms. Okay. And he's way underleveled. Yeah, he's toast. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're not ghost type anymore. It gives you an item to manually change Rotom forms. Hey, that sounds great. But let's give all this to Cinderace. What little it's worth. Every Rotom form. No, just 3 of them, actually. Ooh, not enough. His mouth is open very wide. Hey. Rotom catalog, nice. You know, this is actually kind of a nice, perfect way to end here. Kind of just filling out some exploration that we needed to do. Yeah, we don't have one of those, I don't think. Duck Game, have you not named anything? I feel like you've named something. I thought you named something already. Huh. I suppose. That's what you want. Just checking the last of the NPCs here. Ultimate moves. Ultimate moves? For what? Blast burn? Oh. Okay, but it's special. Also, no. It's a 2-turn move. Or rather, a recharge move. It has a recharge turn. Okay. Blast burn, Hydro Cannon, Frenzy Plant, yeah. Interesting. Alright, well, I mean, I'm glad I did some exploration on the side here. We did get the Rotom catalog, that's nice. But I think that's about gonna do it for tonight. Yeah, I think it's about time. Real quick, let's check out the battle tower, and then that'll do. Yeah, just gonna have a quick peek here. Because I'm pretty sure this tower got repurposed as the battle tower here. See, you've become the champion. Then I can now have your level 100 Pokemon undergo hyper training. Oh, level 100 Pokemon undergo hyper training. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Battle teams? No. Coming is the battle tower. Can I help you with something? Ah, okay. So this is literally just like the Gen 4 remakes. This guy makes transferred over Pokemon legal for Sword and Shield online competition. Oh, okay. Yeah, so they won't have, like, moves they can't learn in this generation or something like that. I get it. Yep, choice scarf, choice specs, yeah, yep, bottle caps, ability capsules, uh-huh. Room service. Interesting. Yeah, air balloon. Focus has weakness policy. Yeah, there we go. Eject button. Interesting. Red card. Life orb. Yeah, okay. Yep. Alright. And here's all the mints for the extremely high prices that they want to charge us. Yep, here we go. That's what I remember. Electric memory on, so I'll help save on the electric bill. Guess it really doesn't work until Type Null evolves. Drat. Huh? Okay. Received Type Null. Free Pokemon. Okay, sure. No objections. Synthetic Pokemon. Yeah. Wow. Mewtwo, this ain't. Theft of top secret research notes led to a new instance of this Pokemon being created in the Galar region. Huh. Okay. Memories? She handed me memories. Once Type Null evolves, it will change depending on which memory you have it hold. Okay. All right. Leon, he transformed Rose Tower into the Battle Tower when he became its owner. He's no longer the champion, but he really wants to make everyone strong. I admire him. Ah, okay, so that gives us the history that I expected. Really? You sell TMs here. Oh my gosh, you sell very expensive TMs here. Oh my goodness. Whoa, there's the rest of them. I wonder if I actually have all the ones I can get on the ground. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Okay. Yep. Time for money grinding. They're not roses down there. Not anymore. Okay. All the memory discs for the evolution. Gotta love that RKS system. Silvally is basically Diet Arceus. Had to get a small loan to buy all those. Yeah. Yeah, wow. Well, yeah, so I'm gonna go back to using the money grinding method. That's for sure. And I still need to finish all the watts too. Turning in all the watts to Honey. Almost called her Daisy again. Yeah, okay. So, grinding it is. They want you to do a lot of grinding here. Okie dokie. So we're gonna go ahead and, yeah, I'm just gonna go over here to the dojo to end things off, because that's where I'm gonna be for a bit. Yikes. Just the sheer amount of stuff. I mean, or I could try that endless mode first. I mean, one or the other. Ah. Grinding away. Lots of off-stream stuff to do. Okay, well. That is going to do it for tonight. Thank you all so much for coming, especially on a Monday. Duck Game, Piker, Aurora, Judex, Sequata. And Seaboat, all of you, thank you so much for coming. You guys are all fantastic for staying up this late. Have a good night, guys, and I will see you on Friday for probably the post game of the main story, now that we've done a large chunk of the DLC. There's still a few DLC things left, but mostly just gotta do the post game for the main story, and then I'll wrap up. Probably another weekend worth of streams before we're done. And then I'll have something new for us, I guess. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you Friday. Hey guys, thanks for watching. This is where most people tell you to like, comment, and subscribe. And while I would appreciate you doing all that, if you enjoyed my content, come check me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX so you can watch and chat with me while I make these. I'm a family-friendly streamer, so everybody's welcome. Throw me a follow on Twitch and Twitter so you can get notifications when I go live. Links will be down in the description. Have a wonderful day, and I look forward to meeting you.